Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Today, our draw features two from the AFC. Between the Miami... So first and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now. Viking 18.
They'll come out throwing. Finds him over the middle. He picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
At the 38-yard line.
A handoff to Tracy. And he'll get them enough for a first down. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for the Bills. First down.
So first down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
70 Timberwolves.
They're going to try and throw it here. Completed over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Just a yard left to go on second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
I'll throw it.
At the 50-yard line.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the tackle at the 38. We've got a timeout. Somebody heard on that last play, Brock. That is tight end Tyler Warren, who's in need of some attention. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down, play action. Complete over the middle. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. It's Tracy on second down. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
They go play action on first down. Gets this one to Myers. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 17.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's second and 11. Here's the throw. Has it down close. And it's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be first and goal.
Bills. First down.
Tracy can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
Hutchinson on the tackle.
So we're through one quarter of this AFC East contest. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here. The Bills definitely thinking points. Again, it's Tracy. And this time he mixed it in. Touch. All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. Working near his goal line. Dump off caught by his back. Hits the sideline to the 20. And he makes it all the way up to the 32-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. First and 10 from the 32.
And the Bills.
Let's go now.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Looking to throw here. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Ryan Thomas Jr., his intended target. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Here he goes, third and long. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. He has it at the 22. And the coverage team is there as he feels.
Break.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up second down. Left side into the hands of Warren. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They're going play action. That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
A gain of 20 more yards.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Bills with the lead here at Highmark. All set to go now from the 35. Trying to throw this from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10. They are throwing it again. He has room past the 25. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone on first. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it's going to be second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Sticking to the air here. And into the end zone it goes. Touch. First call here coming for the shotgun. They'll throw to begin this drive. Escapes the pocket. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. Trying to work quickly now.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing from the gun here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Everybody rushing back to the line.
It's a loss of 3. Brings up second and 13.
Back to throw now. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. So first and 10 now from the 30. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He's got a man left. And he's going to be hit. Sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. Second down now, 7 to go.
At the 33-yard line.
Looking in the air here.
Brings up second and 7.
He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
He's dropping back to throw. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's tackled for no gain.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get it completion. They're at a premium in this league.
A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. Finds the in route complete. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Bills, first down.
Dropping back to throw. Man downfield, and Myers has it. They're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12.
A gain of 20.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Bills. First down.
From the gun, it's Tracy. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly,
And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Start on the ground here. Tracy. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
no, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
Gain of 24 yards.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. The Bills hold both the football and a solid lead here as they try to close this out.
Okay, ready?
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Let's go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Connecting on the slant. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Short pass brought in. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up 3rd down.
A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down.
Setting up to throw. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Buffalo. See how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
Come on, come on. Hey. Cowboy 80.
They're going to pass it here. He's got Thomas on the slant. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown. New set of downs for him from the 31. On the handoff, this is Tracy. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Pass it up to 7. The stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Bills. First down.
Go.
Tracy scores. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills who come away with the win. And they take not just a victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one as they finish off the sweep of their division rivals.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Out of bounds at the 38-yard line. 8 yards on the
A give to Tracy up the middle. He won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
It's a loss of 1.
Throwing from the gun. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will set up 1st and goal.
Here we go. Back to 60. Back to 50. Ready.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Pass play now. Dumped off to his running back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
And he has the Buffalo touchdown. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Airing it out to start this drive. Taking a shot deep here. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that 1st down throw. Swatted away by the defense. Still at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Staying between the tackles with Tracy. He was descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Deshaun Elliott with that tackle. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. They'll throw 3rd and long. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. Punt team out now, and it's the former Patriots All-Pro Jake Bailey on to kick. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. And before that return amounts to much, they bring... First down now, ball at the 33. That's caught. It's the Clemson rookie. Now he's past the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds after the big gain. Now down inside the 15. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the 2nd here, the Bills definitely thinking points. Throws caught. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Throw left is intercepted. Picked off by Cater Cook. first and 10 now from the 30. Back to work after throwing the pin. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Back to throw. Looking slant route, complete. And after making the catch, he is dipped quickly at the 38. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
And some textbook work covering that punt. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10.
Get it. Let's go.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. Working on 1st down. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Back to throw. Completes another one to Thomas. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, bro, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31.
Brings up 2nd down at the 31-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. On again comes Jake Bailey to punt this away.
It's 4th down.
All right, they're only... So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run. Here's Tracy. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Here's Tracy once more. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Trayvon Merritt there for the stop.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Rolling down to his left. On the run, deep down the left side. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Completed over the middle. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. They'll go. It's Tracy. This one loses yardage and loses. First down now, ball at the 33. Running this with Tracy. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
To the air on 3rd and long. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. The Bills with a punt team out there. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. He fields this at the 18. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll come out throwing. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30. Throwing from the gun here. Hits him on the out route. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
They are throwing it again. Bails out of the pocket quick. Completes, it's Myers. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Gets it to the 15. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown. The roar of Bills Mafia. It's a win for their guys in Buffalo. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moments where it was their clutch score that proved the difference and set up this victory. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner Brock Heward and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bills as we say so long from Buffalo.
Take the Lincoln Tunnel through Weehawken, through Secaucus, across the Hackensack River, and you'll arrive, as we have, at MetLife Stadium at East Rutherford. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Thomas has got it, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They'll look to throw here on first down. Very quick throw. He's got Myers. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up second down. Straight ahead, here's Tracy. About 3 yards there to the 27. Here's third and a few inches.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 3.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
That's good.
Rookie to rookie on the hookup there, and it's a first down.
First and goal, Buffalo.
Looking to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Leads to second and goal.
On to give, it's Tracy. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 6 plays got him down here. This is play number 7, third and goal. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Cameron Dicker on now to try to field goal. And his kick is good. And the Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start first and 10. He finds his man, complete. That's Perez. So the completion good for just 3. And that will bring up second down. They'll hand it to Tracy. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Bills.
They'll look to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. He'll drop to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a first down.
A gain of 7.
Now back to throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Jets are going to take... So second quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the first time. They'll start with a run by Tracy. And he'll get this up to about the 40.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line.
Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. Oh, and one of the linebackers has got it. So they surrendered 3 points, and now after the kickoff, this offense gets ready to take over the football. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
A gain of 6. And the Bills
Back to throw now on first down. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. The Bills at 9-2 to start play. And they coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got a first down following a pickup of about 13 as we will take a pause here for the 2-minute warning. Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2.
and the Bills first down.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Okay,
Here's 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. He gets it to Thomas. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
It's a gain of 4. That brings up third.
They'll look to throw again. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And all the way home from... Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air. A short one there, caught by Warren. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup.
Let's go,
It's 2nd and 8.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. That'll go for a gain of 7. And 3rd and 1 now. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. 3rd down, here's Tracy. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They can... Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Tracy going to get it on 1st down. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Bills first down.
They'll go again with Tracy. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there that guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
9 yards to go.
A bullet throw, but incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity.
Offense ready to go for their next drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a two-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Ball on the 27. Here's second and a yard. He'll look to throw here. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Back to throw here. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Back to throw again. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll get nothing out of that one. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. Third and goal. He'll look to throw. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he'll take it into the end zone. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Looking long for Thomas. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll set up to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They can... Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80.
They'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Ready, set.
Final 90 seconds here. It's 2nd and 10. He's back to throw. A short one there, caught by Warren. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10. Now he's going to step up and run. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Back to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 33.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Bills first down.
He'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. The clock stopped. 50 seconds to play. Second and 10. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here.
29, Tyrone Tracy. The tackle made back at the 39.
Back to throw. Got a man that's caught inside the 10. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
That's another Bills first down.
Back to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. Here now, second and goal.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal.
They'll set up a throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late-game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw is made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up fourth down and goal.
Well, they came so close, Charles, they were knocking on the door in a one-possession game, but ultimately the defense held tough to get the victory.
And doesn't it feel like it just leaves them asking what could have been? So many moments when they could have had a big play to change the outcome of this game. And let's face it, none bigger than that final snap that just fell short.
So for the Jets, the win moves them a couple games over 500 now at 7-5. And they will hit the road next week. Meanwhile, for the Bills, it's a loss that could wind up costing them a first-round bye as they dip to 9-3. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Separation Sunday. I'm Scott Hansen. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 13. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. We start at MetLife Stadium. The Jets at home to take on the Buffalo Bills. And it's the Jets defense that comes up with the big play here. This would turn out to be one of the biggest plays of the game. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears as they play host to the Seattle Seahawks. And this is shades of 1985. The Bears defense getting it done. They made their presence felt in a number of ways, including the pass rush as they get the sack here. Lastly, let's go to Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. And it's Travis Etienne. He's going to show some burst, and he has a score, 24 yards on the touchdown. The Ravens earn another victory and move to 9-3 on the year. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying good night. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
Table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Today, two teams hailing from the AFC between the Denver Broncos and the Buffalo Bills. On the Broncos sideline, get a look at their head coach. This guy's losers their last game, hoping to reverse that here. Facing off with him, it is Sean McDermott, head coach of the Bills. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week.
Let's go now.
Throwing on their first play. Taking a shot on the first play. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. Second down.
On the coverage.
Here's Tracy. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Working now from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Amos on the coverage.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready, ready.
He's going to throw it. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Now we see after that play, one of the Broncos having a little bit of trouble out there. They're going to head out to look at him. And they'll get to this one right around, no, actually exactly at the 15. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Airing it out to start this drive. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
First down.
A handoff to Tracy. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Up to the ground by Nick Emanwari. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. He rolls to his right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down. This is Tracy. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Well, he sure has come out throwing a good ball today, and the passing game has really been clicking early on thanks to his efforts.
Yeah, his play's really elevated the start his pass catchers have been able to have as a result. And you know what they're all thinking right now? This could be a game where we all get to put up some serious numbers, especially if he keeps throwing it like this.
We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He's got it in the red zone. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
Another Bills. First down.
From the red zone now. Dumps it off to his running back. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. They'll work against the blitz. Dumped off to his running back. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Third and goal now. Can they find that final yard?
It's now 3rd and goal.
Ready.
Going power with the big tight end. And he's in. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll throw to begin this drive. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Tracy, incomplete.
Pass play coming here. Escapes the pocket. This is close, but it looks like they got the stop in time. Yep, marked at the 40, and that brings up 3rd down. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. He's going to throw this one. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Jake Bailey on the punt. And they could really use a good one here. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down before the return gets far. First down now, ball at the 33. They'll come out throwing. Connecting on a slant. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. But he's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
He slides down with enough to pick up that first. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He was brought down by
Okay, ready.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
They're throwing it.
At the 44-yard line.
Forced out to his right. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Kenny Moore with the pick. At the 20. And into the end zone he goes. A pick.
Ready, set.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. On the move, headed right. That's caught. It's the Clemson rookie. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 48.
Now pressure coming. Finds a man, right side. And this makes it to around the 43-yard line. Kenny Moore there to make the stop. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Now looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
Throw here, 3rd down. Got his man, Thomas has it. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
That's good for Bills. 1st down.
Throwing now off the play action. Headed out right. Completes another one to Thomas. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
Bills. 1st down.
They'll run the toss to Tracy. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass.
And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30.
At the 30-yard line.
Back to throw. Right side, this is reeled in by Warren. He picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Flush out now to his left. And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down. You're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Hauled in by Myers. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They're going to try and throw it here. Finds him over the middle. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Have to pick up the pace offensively as they go hurry up.
And the Bills, 1st down.
They are throwing it again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A big loss on the
Kate, that
play.
was so good,
Brings
really,
up
on 2
2nd down.
levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And the more importantly, in this case, you got to finish him.
Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
Okay, break.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's got Thomas on a slant. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills down by a very unlucky 13. Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this.
Let's go.
Desperation time here. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing this. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And start on the ground here. Tracy. Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up 2nd and 2.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
2nd and 2.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks, well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
That one nabbed by Warren. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Only 1 timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10.
1st down.
From the gun, it's Tracy. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 into enemy territory. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd.
They'll throw it. Taking a chance to the end zone. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Took his shot at 6 that time. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Now to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Broncos are going to... The Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. Man, they were facing a top 5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win. Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's a throw. Trying for the deep ball. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Buffalo! So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll go left side with Tracy. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Working now from the gun. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Thomas Jr.
Here's Jake Bailey now on for the punt. And this will be his first effort of the contest. He punted a couple of times last week in their loss, and now gets this one away. When he can't evade the coverage team for much, they stop him before he gets through. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll have it here after forcing that punt to end the 1st. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Buying some time right. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. Bailey on now to kick this one away. Fair catch made here at the 30-yard.
On the set.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. He finds the rookie from Ohio State. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Well, so far, they've got to be pretty happy with how he's been leading their offense. It has been a great start.
And I'd hesitate to say it's only going to get better, especially if they really decide to keep running this offense through that quarterback's arm.
That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. A gain of 15 there. And the Bills have a 1st down.
That's another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10.
Looking to throw here. Gets it to him on the screen. And this one does not go far.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
10 yards. That's another Bills first down.
He's going to throw it again. Buys time, rolling right. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So this one on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
So with a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down. Clock is ticked down. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for 2nd down and 13. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Throw right side, caught by Thomas. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Dicker connects there. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out.
Ready?
Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Escapes the pocket. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
It's Tracy on 2nd down. Escapes a defender. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Here's Tracy once more. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
Zion McCollum on the stop. A 7-yard pickup.
So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddies. Gonna have to make those halftime adjustments on the fly. We're skipping right through to the starts of the 3rd quarter.
Ready up.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And right away, he just throws that one to another neighborhood. I think we're all a little confused at that, and we do have a flag for grounding now. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. Their punter making his way out now. And that fair catch brought in just beyond. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. They go play action on 1st down. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. A give to Tracy up the middle. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Good tackle by Jordan Davis.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach.
Okay, ready?
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Let's go.
Back to throw now. Escapes out to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he'll have this fair catch right along. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on 1st. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. He's trying to push the field. He's got it inside the 10. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Ready?
It's Tracy on the carry. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd.
Up in the air here. Short pass brought in. And the Browns pick it up. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Looking right, and he finds him. And the stop will be made as he gets this up to about the 18. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Complete out to the right. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
To number 7.
2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
They look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big gain downfield. A big 34-yard pickup there. And the Bills have a 1st down. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Sticking to the air here. Dumped off to his running back. He dodged the tackle. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the 1st down, too. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did and injured Brown, and they're tending to him now. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. He rolls to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26.
That's pretty.
They are throwing it again. Chased out to his right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Throwing now. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. A timeout now with 5 seconds left on the clock, and they're in position to force overtime here with a field goal. A big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left, and after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. Now Cameron Dicker on to try the field goal. He connected once, and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. Looking good, and it's through! The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They run. Here's Tracy. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Left side into the hands of Warren. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Let's go now.
10 at the 44-yard
Be
line.
lying. Let's go.
A give right side to Tracy. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Greg Newsome on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
He's dropping back to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he's got it up to midfield and into Browns territory.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
And he's going to have this one down to the 28.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Head. Viking 18.
Dropping back to throw. Getting out to his left. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills pull in front. It's an Adnan Mitchell touchdown. So the roar of Bills Mafia, it's a win for their guys in Buffalo. And this was the type of response you always hope to see after a loss, Brock. Get right.
Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home.
Ford Field in downtown Detroit. A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down, they need 7. Back to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. That's hard. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. And that's going nowhere. Thrown down, literally and awkwardly, right at the line of scrimmage. He'll look to throw. Catch man right side by Thomas. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. Ready?
It's a gain of 29. That's good for the Bills.
They'll look to throw. The rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick, picking up the first down.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
On the give, it's Tracy. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
At the 11-yard line.
That one taken in by Mitchell. And he will... The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Throw right side, pulled in by Mitchell. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and
He'll
3.
drop to throw.
That's
caught over the middle by Thomas. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. 1 quarter in the books. The Bills with the early advantage. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with first and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. He is belted in the backfield. What a shot he took. It's going to be a loss of yardage. What a play. He'll let this one go deep for Thomas. Good coverage there in the end zone, and is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down. Forced out wide. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch, and now fourth down. And that one had too much. Ready up. Right away, they'll set up to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And no chance to turn and go. That one's good for just a couple. 7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit. In a moment, they face second down and 7.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a first down.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down. Exiting the pocket right. That one pinballs around, but is incomplete. Okay, ready? After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. That's taken in by Thomas. the Lions called their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come. As fourth down is looming. The returner will get away from it. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught. It's Mitchell. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Eric Stokes on the coverage.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. Again, working deep downfield. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. On third down, they'll set up to throw. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Here's Cameron Dicker now on for the field goal.
A 59-yard attempt.
This one not going to get there. From distance, it is.
Ready, set.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Showing off the footwork. Sliding down after a gain of 8. So, from 37, here's 2nd and 3. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. First and 10.
Gain of 21 yards. That's good for Bills.
On the ground, it's right back to Tracy.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. Loose inside the 30. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bills. Touchdown.
On the set.
On the ground, here's Tracy. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. They get 11. And quickly pick up a first down.
And the Bills, first down. First and 10 at the 37.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again. He'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Eric Stokes, the corner. They're on the stop. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates downfield comes to his rescue and retains possession after the big play.
Ready, ready.
They'll go to the ground, and here's Tracy on first down. Not much there, maybe a yard. From the 24 now, here is 2nd and 8. A carry here for Tracy. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
He's got it inside the 5. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
That's another Bills.
Let's go.
First down.
Tracy will try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked up. Back to throw here to begin the drop. A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
Over the middle, he's got Warren. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing now from the gun. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And this will be incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. A short pass taken in by Warren. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
10 yards. And the Bills first down.
Back to the air one more time. Right back to Warren again. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
8 yards on the pick.
They'll look to throw yet again. He will find Thomas. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another
back to throw.
First down.
Quick throw, taken in. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 1. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Now he's just going to flip this forward. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. On 3rd down, they'll run with Tracy. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down. He makes up for the earlier miss this time. They'll drop to throw. Escaping to his left. And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. They'll run with Tracy. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now it's Tracy looking to run. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. But things are pretty much spoken for.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
A gain of 15. First down, Bill.
Right back to him on first down. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10. At the 27-yard line.
A run here with Tracy on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
A 3-yard pickup.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So a road win here for the Bills. They didn't quite get the shutout they were hoping for and likely deserved. This was a tremendous defensive performance.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the throwing on their first play. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Cougar 19.
First and 10 at the 40.
To the air now on 1st and 10. That's Mitchell on the slant. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Second down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
He'll look to throw. He put everything he had into this one. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Left side into the hands of Warren. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. So you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Taking a deep shot here. Now first down throw is going to wind up incomplete. Defender in the area making a nice play on the football. Now it's 2nd down. He's going to throw it again. He's loaded another one up. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. That's caught. It's the Clemson rookie. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. They are throwing it again. Rowland trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Setting up to throw. Setting up the screen. Not a lot of space, maybe to the 33. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell. Digging deep in the playbook here. Here's his 3rd and 11. Throw here, 3rd down. Into traffic, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now Cameron Dicker on to try the field goal. Pressure mid, and it's blocked. Now this is picked up inside the 35.
That protection has got to be able to hold up for a few seconds. It has to. Those are points that aren't going up.
Airing it out to start this drive. He's got Thomas on the slant. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Working now from the gun. Completes another one to Thomas. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. On the move, headed right. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
There you go, set.
Sticking to the air here. Flush out now to his left. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Looking right, and he finds him. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. From the gun, it's Tracy. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and
Pass play now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Okay, ready?
All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They were lining up to go for this. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Has room down the left sideline. There he goes. Pick 6. Touchdown. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to work they go after the interception. Escapes the pocket. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10. 1st down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds the in route, complete. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
At the 46.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. Trying to find his tight end. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Back to throw. That one nabbed by Warren. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throwing it again here. He's going deep this time. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Still sticking with the passing game. Throwing deep here for the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He's going to try another deep one here. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. And they'll down this kick at the 11. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. Brought in right side. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Jump off, caught by his back. And he's brought down at the line. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Got his man. Thomas has it. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout. Back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Go right side, caught by Thomas. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. 1st down, he takes the snap. Escapes out to the left. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be run out of bounds. A nice game, but this is why you don't want to be playing for behind the sticks, right? It is still 2nd down coming up. He's going to throw it. Headed out right. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll throw 3rd and long. That's Mitchell on the slant. And this is going to be short. Quick stop on the defense to bring up 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Just 4 seconds left, Brock. Only time for one play, and it's going to be a field goal try. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. And this kick is good. He needed to get up. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground here. Tracy powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 7.
Pass play coming here. Looking slant route, complete. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's...
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Not good time to reach in the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack. He's going to throw this one. Gets it to him on the screen. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Here he goes, third and long. Buying some time right. Cut for big yards on the right side. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
The best offenses in the league, and I don't really care what level it is, Kate. They stretch you vertically, and they'll stretch you horizontally. You show them that same look and just push the ball vertical, they'll catch on to it. But you start to mix and match and run these guys across the field, you become dangerous. Kate, I gotta believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal. Tracy runs it in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Hold ready.
We go play action on first down. Throw left side, complete. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing off the play fake. And he's tackled for a short gain.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Packers get... So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. And for a long time now in the NFL, going back to the 80s even, 4,000 yards has been the threshold that you gotta hit to have a truly great year. And with that last completion, he's crossed that mark for the season. Congratulations to him. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Here's Tracy once more. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Chased out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. All set to go now from the 35. Here's Tracy on 1st down. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. They go right back to Tracy. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Hits the slant. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. A handoff to Tracy. And he gets in.
Okay, ready?
Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. Oh, he lost the football. Packers pick it up. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. 40. Into the red zone. And he doesn't reach the end zone. Thought he might be able to carry that one. Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory. So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bills as we say so long from Green Bay.
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. It's all about divisional matchups on this final day of the regular season, and we've got a compelling one in store here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He finds his man complete. That's Perez. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up 2nd down.
Second and 4 at the 41-yard line.
Let's go, let's go.
They're going to look to throw. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd.
Let's go now.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. A 40-yard punt, give him 3 on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. And they'll run with a former LSU Tiger. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. This defense for the Bills, they played extremely well last week in that win over Green Bay.
They sure did, and the key number to me was total offense allowed, which was barely over 100 yards. That's a heck of a sign that this defense is really putting all the pieces together and doing it cohesively. But he'll definitely say that that's one he should have held on to. But when you're playing in elements like this, sometimes those bullet passes, those ones with a little bit of pace on them, they can be difficult to hold on to.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. They'll try and do this himself. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. On 4th down, Matt Araiza sent on to punt. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. Taken in at the 22. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out with a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive?
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. Brandon Stevens right there to break up the throw. When you talk about this Seahawk defense, they've been very good against the pass so far this year. Number 4 in the NFL right now.
And this is what we talk game inside the game. Top 5 passing offense versus top 5 passing defense. I wouldn't be surprised defensively if they change up coverages a bit more than usual to try and combat what they expect to see.
His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Ready. Rocco 80.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Here's a 2nd and 7. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
On 3rd and short to give it a tight end. It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave them with some options here on 4th and inches. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. They'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
Come on.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
Gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Looking to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Bills at 12-4 now on the year. And they come in on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And they were able to tough it out last week. A close one-score game. And those are the kind of wins that pull you together as a team because everyone gains confidence and they feel like they can continue to get better.
Tackled by Jonathan Grenard. 2nd down and 6 now from the 26.
26-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this 1st quarter. We're scoreless after 1. The Bills on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6.
Here we go.
They'll look to throw again. He throws and he hits the slant route to Thomas. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Bills 1st down.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Perez. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Back to throw again. Now the pressure gets there and he goes down just inside the 20 and the 19. Not the 1st and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground.
Liking 18. What you got?
They'll look to throw here. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Interested to see what they dial up here. 3rd and goal with a lot of green between them and the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
Cameron Dicker on for the field goal.
And this one is right through. And the Bills will take a 3-0 lead. So after drive number 3 here, we have a score, and it's 3 points after the field goal.
I would say the feeling out process for both these teams, I'd say it's over, partner. Everyone understands what's going on now. You've kind of probed a little bit. Now you want to start throwing the big shots. First 3 points up on the board could be significant.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Let's go.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Up the middle they go. Done. And he takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll try and run for it. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A great play there. His 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. The point after, no gimme in the snow, but it's up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
He's going to go up top again. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. But he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Only a yard there, sniffed out well defensively, and it brings up third. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. He's got his target. That's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 26. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Now he'll tuck this and run. Complete. This is Mitchell. And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Now it's Tracy. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow. This guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on first down.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. He'll try to pick it up himself to the goal line, but it's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
So 3 points on the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. 1 second, all that remains. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he will perhaps get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And time has run out on this first half. Not too many breaks ahead according to the radar. More snow on the horizon as we are back underway in half number 2. And no run back here as the 3rd quarter will commence with a touchback. Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. It's complete to Langford. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A really good pickup of 28 yards. They'll run on 1st down. It's done. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Well, the field goal obviously a little dicier here with the elements in the snow, but still right on the border of field goal range. But they're going to go for it. He'll drop to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Seahawks go for it, but can't convert. And that will force a turnover on downs. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
Let's go now. Ready?
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. The Bills send the punter out as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And taken right on the 30. It's a 40-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A very solid gain of 27. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 38. They'll try the left side. Done. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL. But if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. So he stopped for no gain. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
35 yards that time on the punt. And the Seahawks will have great field position to start this drive. They take over on the short side of the field. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. It's done to the 36-yard line. Stop there. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins. It'll go as a gain of 4. And now it's 3rd and 3.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it. They'll try and run for it. And try to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short, and he is short. The Seahawks go for it, but can't convert. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Come on, come on. Hey. Gravity lying. Ready.
Right back to Tracy. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. That is caught. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Only 3 there on the screen at 2nd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down at 7.
At the 42-yard line.
Here's Dobbs to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. A good decision in the end to pull and run, gets him 9 yards and a first. Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Ready.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He'll try and do this himself. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Jonathan Grenard able to drop him for a loss of 2, and that will bring up 4th down.
Cameron Dicker on for the field goal. A 52-yard attempt.
And this kick is not going to get there. It's short and no good. And that'll keep this a 1-point game. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they certainly caught a big break with that missed field goal. Instead of trailing, they hold on to that slim lead, and now we'll see how they play this critical 4th quarter possession. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides, and there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. This is caught at the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A great effort there. His 11th touchdown of the year. And the Seahawks use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Looking to put a drive together. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Devontae Wyatt, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. They're going to look to throw. Over the middle, open is Thomas. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll hand it to Tracy. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. And the tackle there by Micah McFadden. So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Seahawks are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now he'll tuck this and run. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
A punt of 46, a return of 5. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, the defense got its job done, forcing the punt. Now the formula pretty simple. They need to find the end zone here. A field goal doesn't help them much. That one too wide and incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
He forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Seahawks will take over possession here up at the 44. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Now listen, it's a team game, we know that, but where would these guys be right now, Charles, without their defense? They take over here following the turnover. Defense did it again, but on offense they have to feel like, hey, we need to do something.
You're exactly right. You just mentioned it. The defense did it again. They bailed them out on a number of occasions in this contest. It's time for them to repay the defense at the least. Keep the ball for a while. Give those guys a break so they can catch their breath.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Well, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. The Seahawks send out their punter as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Just a 25-yard punt. Not what he was hoping for by any stretch. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. This is 1st and 10. They'll start with a run by Tracy. And he'll take this one up close to the 25-yard line. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. He's going to let it fly. And that'll be incomplete. The flag was down, so they took a shot, thinking it's on the defense. Let's see. So after the penalty, a break. 1st and 5. He'll look to throw. Running the slant, and he finds Mitchell. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Bills first down.
They'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Now they go screen. It's complete. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35.
Tackled back at the 35-yard line.
Back to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
No choice but to go. Here's fourth down now.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And this is caught. He's got it for a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, it's all going to come down to a two-point conversion.
And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. That's now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year.
Bills are lining up for a two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. It's complete. And he is not going to reach the goal line. They were forced to go for it down two, but the defense rises to the occasion, and they hold on to their lead. So they'll line up for the onside kick. 18 seconds to go. And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee.
Charles, in these lower scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are at such a premium, but taking care of the football is king. They played turnover-free from whistle to whistle, and they come through with a victory.
Yeah, and that's what won them the game, because even doing it that way, being that clean partner, they weren't able to really run away with this game. So that tells us just how important it was to make sure you
Playoff fever has come to Upstate. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And it's going to be caught. It's the rookie from Clemson. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. Over the middle, complete. It's Perez. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll set up to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They overrode him that time of the safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. That's to his tight end, Tyler Warren. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 21.
That's another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10.
He'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Now back to throw. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. These two teams all tied after 1. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Here's Lane. A 39-yard punt, a return of 5, and the Ravens. And now this offense gets ready to take over the football, 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Now he'll tuck this and run. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On to give, it's Tracy. He'll take it past the 40 to the 41, 2nd down. From the 41, here's a 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On play action, they'll throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Here's 3rd and 6.
A 1-yard gain. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Back to throw here. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down. It's a 39-yard punt, 3.
Here we go. Cougar 19.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He finds his man, complete. That's Perez. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
At the 27-yard line.
Now he's going to step up and run. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Back to throw now on first down. Looking long for Thomas. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now a 2nd and 10.
Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
They'll look to throw here. He's going to try and go deep again. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Well, look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the 3rd quarter. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced the punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for the second half.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Ready.
Here's Tracy. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. They work now on 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. Give him 9 yards on the scramble there, but it does leave him still a few inches shy with 3rd down looming.
Brings up 3rd down.
Looking to throw. That is caught. And he is going to have the Bills first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Tracy going to get it on first down. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49. From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll set up the throw. To the left side, he's got Warren, the tight end. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Bills, first down.
They'll look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here we go.
On the ground, here comes Tracy. And he'll get... So following the fumble, this offense will get another shot at it as they quickly head back onto the field.
Hey, go.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. They'll take this up just shy of the 40. Excellent display of footwork on that run. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 2.
2nd and 2.
Ready.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
3rd down and 2.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. First catch of this wild card game for a 1,000-yard receiver in the regular season. He's got a first down, too.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Tracy trying the right side. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
And the Bills, first down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Down the field, he's got Warren. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Let's go now.
At the 3-yard line.
Hawk 70.
He'll look to throw. Now a run here off the arc. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Come on, ready?
On the run is Tracy. And now a timeout taken here defensively with 2:07 remaining. So they'll also have the stop coming up at the 2-minute warning.
No gain on the play.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And it's picked up by the Ravens.
Let's go.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. But it looks like one of the DBs had. Bills are moving on as we say so long, everybody.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Straight ahead, it's an AFC intra-conference contest between the Buffalo Bills and the Pittsburgh Steelers. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. Forced out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down. Off the play fake, he'll throw. He's going to be caught by Tyler Warren. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Here we go, here we go. Can't be lying.
They're throwing it. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. 7 yards on that pickup. And that's good for a Buffalo first. All set to go now from the 35. From the gun, it's Tracy. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Quite the opening drive they've put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Into traffic, complete! And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He gets it again to Mitchell. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
13 more yards. That's good for a Bills 1st down.
Tracy does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think...
Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. He'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Following the play, we have an injured Steeler. The training staff out there to check on him as we take a pause. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Gets everything he has under this one. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there. And a big hit on the return to stop it. First down, play action. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They strike for 23 yards. And the Bills have a 1st down. On the handoff, this is Tracy. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Tracy once more. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. On again comes Jake Bailey to punt this away.
It's now 4th down.
And they get to this one inside the 10. Tracy has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come. Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense...
And this is going to be a Buffalo touch. Throwing from the gun here. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. pickup of 17. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. On the move, headed right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. They'll throw on 2nd and 10. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. The sack defense has got to be feeling good. Here comes 2nd and 12. Now looking to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Now Cameron Dicker on to try the field goal. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. Dicker connects there. And just before halftime, Brock, there it
On the jump.
a draw now. This is Tracy. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Working now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. They'll bring out the punter here. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. He fields it at his 43. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Steelers, down running back David Montgomery, getting back to work. Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Off the play fake. He'll throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the...
Okay, break.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Ready.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brought down by Nick Bolton. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. He's going to run for it. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. On now comes their punter. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. And the coverage team is there as he fields it. So
Ready, ready.
they go play action on 1st down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. 2nd and 10, and they'll stick to the air. And this one is launched down. This is caught inside the 15. Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And they pulled off the rare and elusive road win in the postseason, which means their journey stays alive another week as they head to the Conference Championship, where they're going to get a shot to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl.
This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful...
Just a tick under 70,000 packed in here at Nissan Stadium. Not a seat to be had as playoff football and certainly playoff fever have descended upon the Music City of Nashville, Tennessee.
Straight ahead, a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking up.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He finds his man, complete. It's Perez. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it's second down.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 8.
They'll drop the throw. Going up top. And it's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
On is Jake Bailey to send this one away.
And here's a fair catch taken at about the... And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Running with slant, and he finds Mitchell.
He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Running left is Tracy.
Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. So now then the big loss sets up 2nd and 19. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say... Out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
It's a 46-yard punt. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. They hold him to only 2 there on the screen. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 32.
They'll set up to throw. And it's complete to Mitchell. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 7. And it'll set him back for 2nd down.
At the 41-yard line.
Now this time he'll look to throw. Looking long for Thomas. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Back to throw. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away.
And no return here. This one's going inside the 15 to the... So 2nd quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the 1st time. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Complete. This is Mitchell. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They're going to look to throw.
Now he's going to step up and run.
And this one is incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
And that's going to be incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down.
1st and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might put it.
Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up 2nd. He's going to look deep down the field. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Trying trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
It's fourth down.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away.
Fair catch. Signaled for...
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And that is incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Down the field, he's got one. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
That's good for the Bills. First down.
On first down, Tracy. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. From the 43, here's 2nd and 6. Now back to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. Back to throw here. A short one there, caught by Warren. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
The Bills first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. Up the middle they go. Tracy. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. He'll drop to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Cameron Dicker on now to try the field goal. From the left hash mark, this a 43-yard attempt. And his kick is indeed good. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, given 14.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there, just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Here's 2nd and 8. Now they go screen, it's complete. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 7.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. 1 quarter remains until we crown the AFC champion. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Nashville. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. It's caught. Mitchell. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And a nice special teams job here.
Ready, set. Set.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Looking long for Thomas. This is intercepted. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And the Titans... Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
He'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10.
They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10.
He's back to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. Back to throw.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. He's going to let it fly.
That is incomplete.
So, Charles, oh so close on one side to getting to that Super Bowl. Oftentimes, we just show the stage and the glitch.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.